Let's see. On a Saturday. What do I need? I need to get my trays ready. That's what I need. I might need a couple of trays. Oh, shit. Hello? Who's ready for a full case of NRL? I know I am, sort of. Let's go. Yeah, I've been waiting for this one too, Greg. It took a while to get over the line, which is understandable for a full caser, but it's been a hot minute. I'm almost completely set, ready to go. Get these out of the way. All right. I've got the mini to close to run first, and then we'll get stuck in. She's over here. All right. That is the mini to close for this full case of NRL Titanium. 7 times. I've got to move my screens around a bit. 7 times. Good luck. Lance on the top. Tony Andreas. Thank you for closing us out, mate. You got 3 names down the bottom there. All right, let's go. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trent on the top. Oh, Trent 1, 2, 3 on the top. Jesus. Last one. 7. Trent finishes on top. Tony and Trent. And Tony again. Tony 4. Yeah, Tony all 3 got in. Tony all 3 got in. Get me verification code here. Well done, Tony. That's where you all ended up. Trent, I'm sorry. Lance, I'm sorry. Johnny Marta and Jacob, I'm sorry. All right. Trent, you got the Knights. Tony, you got the Warriors. Trent, you got the Cowboys. Tony, you got the Titans and a starter pack. Well done, and thank you for getting that one full. I'll move this over so I can see my names. That's you there. All right. And we should be good to go. Strap yourselves in. This could be a couple of hours at least, at the very least. I don't know if you got the footy on in the background or on the side. I've got it on my phone here, watching the Dragons and the Storm. This is a fresh case. There will be a box topper in this. Hopefully, I've opened it from the bottom, so that's not good. Maybe I'll turn it this way. Without trying to bump shit. Right, okay. Yeah. So many boxes. All right. We've got our box topper. Boxes all over the shop. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's go. Before we start, we're going to do the box topper. And it's going to Mr. Bailey Bassett and the Redcliffe Dolphins. Edric Lee, 2024 retirements. 2 of 64. Oh, that light's killing me. 1 second. I've had to rearrange my office. So, things in the way. Alright. How's that? Mr. Edric Lee for the Dolphins and Mr. Bailey Bassett. All right. Let's get stuck into this. We're going to be here a while. You know the drill. I'm going to open all the packets first. We have found that is the quickest method so far. How is everyone's Saturday? What did you have planned for the weekend? I hope you're all enjoying it. If you're on the east coast of Australia and New South Wales in particular, I hope you're staying out of the inclement weather. Some heavy rain last night. Hello, Mr. Drew. No try for the Dragons. It's been a minute since we've broken some NRL. Hopefully, we get a few autos in this. Some autos, some nice golds. We're almost there. Appreciate everyone's patience. Yep, scores a level. Dragon Lizard Boy. Let's go, Para, he says. I'm a Bulldogs boy myself. Who's everyone else's teams? I hope so. I bloody hope so. It's not going to be an easy game. Whether... What are we going for? 4 in a row? 4 or 3 in a row? All right. Box 1 finally opened. Good luck. You know the drill. I'm going to skip through the base and then straight to the hits. All right. Cameron Murray for the Rabbits. Oh, the Mighty Tigers. Fan faves. No. Season to remember for Addo Carr. Scored against us last week. Silver Harry Grant for the Storm. Got a gold straight off the bat. Nice start. South Sydney checklist for the Rabbits. Fan faves, Tedesco for the Roosters, and Tino. It's Tino again in the silver. Jackson Ford for the Warriors in the silver. Fodawaker for the Titans. And we've got a gold. Teams are at the bottom, I believe. This is for the men's. Who is it? It's the Roosters. Who's the Roosters? Lara Rogers. It is. Do you know the booty? Who's the booty? Sammy Walker for the Sydney Roosters. 25 of 90. Well done, Lara. Nice start. If I can get this in the bloody top loader. There we go. Nice start. Straight into a converters for the Canberra Raiders. Jamal Fogarty and Tommy Talau for the Seagulls. Jesse Raman for the Sharks. And showcase Lindsay Collins. Yeah, well done, Lara. For the Roosters again. That's yours, Lara. Silver, Ethan Strange for the Raiders. Fan faves, Tabuai Fido for the Dolphins and Angus Crichton for the Roosters again in the silver. Season to remember for Mr. Benny Hunt and the Dragons, and Leo Thompson for the Knights in the silver. Season to remember for Tamare Martin and the Warriors, and Luciano Leilua for the Dragons. The Storm have scored again. Jesus. Yeah. Newcastle, Jesse Southwell for the NRL Women's, and Adam Reynolds in the silver for the Broncos. Fan faves, Tegan Berry for the Dragons, and Checklist for the Storm. Gold Women's, I think, is coming up. I'll put that to the side. Liam Martin in the silver for the Penny Panthers. Fan faves for the Warriors, Harris Tuivasa-Sheck and Watini Zelezniak. Morgan Smithies for the Raiders in the silver. Halen Lukey for the Cowboys. All right, and we've got a gold women's. Good luck. For the Roosters, Isabel Kelly. Lara Rogers, that's you again. Back-to-back gold. 98 of 197. Isabel Kelly. Lara started this break on fire. Gold, 1 gold for the men, 1 gold for the women. Good start. Absolutely love to see it. All right. Jacob Carraz for the Bulldogs in the silver. And Melbourne Storm, Cam Munster in the season to remember. Sean Lane for the Parramatta Eels. Silver checklist for the Roosters. Showcase Mr. David Fafita for the Gold Coast Titans and Jeremiah Nanai for the Cowboys in the silver. We've got a gold converters coming up, unnumbered. Put that down. Dylan Brown, the multi-million-dollar man, Dylan Brown, Parramatta. And Faitala Mariner for the Dragons in the silver. Season to remember for Jared Warrior Hargreaves and the Roosters. And Stephen Crichton for the Bulldogs. Go on the Dogs. Club Heroes coming up. I might have given it away. You can probably tell by the colour. We'll go to the back. Nicole Klogstad for the Warriors. Base. And Mr. Melbourne Storm. Who got the Melbourne Storm? Cam Gumbleton. Your club hero is Jack Howarth. Rookie of the Year. Unnumbered. Still a lovely card. Go on, Jack. All right, and our gold converters for the St. George Dragons and Shawnee Thompson. It is Racine McGregor. Unnumbered, still gold. Go on, Racine. Put these to the side. Yeah. Ja'Kiah Whitfield for the Cowboys and Charlie Staines for the Tigers as the Dragons go in. Herbie Farmworth for the Dolphins. Converters for Jocelyn Kelleher, the Roosters, and William Kennedy in the silver for the Sharks. Club heroes again. It's for the Sharks. It's Blake Brayley, Player of the Year. Sorry about not slow rolling that one, but I gave it away. Nathan Cleary in the silver for the Panthers. Ellie Johnston for the Sharks. Dylan Lucas for the Knights in the silver. Julia Robinson for the Broncos in the fan faves, and Blake Lowry in the silver for the Dragons. And out the back, we got a fan faves, and it's Will Penasini for Parramatta Eels. Club heroes, Cronulla Sharks, Mr. Daniel Watt. Well done, Daniel. All right, finishing off box one. Trey Fuller for the Dolphins in the season to remember. And Felici Kafusi for the Dolphins. Thomas Hazelton for the Sharks. And Ola Kawata for the Manly Sea Eagles. I'm still waiting on one of these little sneaky inserts to pop up if we don't get an order, but hopefully we get an order. Elijah Katoa for Melbourne Storm. Tigers checklist. We got something. That's all base. We got something. Put that up here. Payne Haas for the Broncos in the silver. Okay. I don't think it's an auto, but it is something. Can't remember if it's a premiership predictor or a daily M predictor. I think it's premiership predictor. It's green. Can only mean one thing. The Canberra Raiders premiership predictor. Who had the Canberra Raiders? Shawnee T. Hello, Jacob. 44 of 136, Mr. Shawnee T. The Canberra Raiders premiership predictor. Can someone explain to me? Look, I haven't really been keeping up on all the new rules and new things of the game. Can someone explain to me why every team is doing these rugby union style dropouts? Like, why are they always kicking it short from a dropout? I don't get it. I really don't get it. All right, box two. How's the weather up there, Jacob? George was yeah, like I remember I know to get the ball back. They used to do it. They used to do it when they were chasing the game. Like now, I don't know why the Dragons did it when they're leading. And they've given and they gave Melbourne an opportunity, even though they've got the scrum here. I know it's to get the ball back. Yeah, it's wild. All in a day. How are you? How's your property holding up? I hope everyone's holding up all right up there. Like it's not too. I know it's been solid rain, but I hope it's not too dangerous for anyone. Did you grab his team? You grabbed the Eels for him? You did. Kai's got his team. Go on, Kai. Yeah, George lost his power last night as well. Keep an eye out for 2025 NRL Elite when that comes out next. That is going to be one hot product. I think with much more autos, a bigger checklist. I think it's got patch autos and stuff. What's this? This is probably my third full case. I still haven't seen any yeah, now it makes sense. Yeah, I still haven't seen any legend signatures. So they're on the checklist. Soon, I believe. I don't know the exact date, but I'll be sure to let you know because I am busting at the bit to get stuck into that. All right, good luck. Box number 2. It is a fan faves for Alex Johnston and the Rabbits and Kyle Flanagan in the silver. Tom Dearden in the silver for the Cowboys. And season to remember for Sunia Taruva and the Panthers. Xavier Savage for the Raiders. Parramatta, Rachel Pearson, NRL Women. David Fafita in the silver. Fan faves, Jaden Campbell and Cody Walker for South Sydney in the silver. Converters, Jaden Campbell, Gold Coast Titans, and Alex Johnston in the silver. Jerome Hughes for Melbourne, who I think he's just... No, that's not him. Thought he was on his ass then. Brian Teo for the Penny Panthers and Isaiah Yao also for the Panthers in the silver. And women, I don't know if that one's gold or not. Is it? Yes, it is. Gold Coast Titans, Shaylee Bent, Tony Andreos, and Alexander Brimson in the silver. Yeah, when Elite does come out, I'll let you all know in the WhatsApp. And obviously how we plan to get it and break it in formats and boxes and all that sort of stuff. But once we figure it all out, you guys will be the first to know. Silver for Badman Best, Newcastle. Showcase, Ethan Strange for the Raiders. Connor Watson for the Roosters in the silver. How did I miss that? It's right in front of me. Brendan Nakora for the Sharkies. And Season to Remember for Tommy Talau and Manly. Ezra Mam for the Broncos. Season to Remember for the Raiders. Jamal Fogarty and Kalen Ponga for Newcastle. We've got a gold. I think it's a gold converters. I believe so. Silver, Lindsay Collins and the Roosters. The gold at the back. I believe it's a gold. Yes, it is. 2 golds coming up. Tyrell Sloan for the Dragons. Let's do these golds, shall we? We've got a gold converters. And it's for the Melbourne Storm, Cameron Gumbleton, and it is Nick Meaney. Nice one, Cam. Another gold. This is for the NRL men's. Dragon Boy. Parramatta Eels checklist in the gold. Go on, Dragon Boy. That is yours, my friend. I love a good checklist. I'm going to mag that up there. Oh, well, where's me? There we go. That's nice. 14 of 90. Nice Parramatta checklist. Let's keep moving. We got a retirements. You might have given it away there. Let's just check it out. Retirement means no auto in this box, which sucks. It's for the Canberra Raiders, Mr. Shawnee Thompson. Nick Kotrick. Go on, Nick. Tamalolo in the silver. And Hudson Young for the Raiders in the silver. Season to remember for Clint Gutherson, Parramatta. And Lachlan Galvin for the Tigers. Kalen Ponga and the fan faves for the Knights. And Bryce Cartwright for Parramatta. Josh King for the Melbourne Storm. And Mulitalo for the Sharks in the silver. Another silver. Jacob Preston for the Mighty Bulldogs. And not a bad start to the first two boxes. And we're straight into a fan faves for the Rabbits. DCE, former Manly halfback. Doesn't want to renew his contract. Adam Dewey, season to remember for the Tigers. Dylan Edwards for the Panthers. Showcase, Lachlan Galvin for the West Tigers. That's a checklist. Go on the Dogs. Silver checklist. And Madison Bartlett for the Canberra Raiders. Alex Seyfarth in the silver for the Tigers. Max Plath for the Dolphins in the silver. Converters. Nick Meaney for the Storm. And Drake Trebojevic for Manly in the silver. Tohu Harris for the Warriors. Sure, Ray. How are you, mate? Full-time Dragons over the Storm. Wow. Miko Sivo for Parramatta. Club Heroes. Gold Coast Titans. Ivania Peliti. Here are the Titans. Tony Andreas. It's yours. Warriors checklist in the silver. Fan faves. Ethan Strange for the Raiders. Checklist for the Knights. Olivia Koenig for the Roosters. And a Dolphins checklist. A few checklists popping up. Patrick Carrigan for the Broncos in the silver. Season to remember for the Sharks, it's Ronaldo Mulitalo and Blake Brayley in the silver for the Cronulla Sharks. Club Heroes again is coming up. I think it's for the Green Machine. No, it's for the Warriors. Threw me off. Mitch Barnett, Player of the Year. That can go up there with the other one. Cam Munster for the Storm in the silver. Did we not get a gold women's in that at all? Or did we get... No, we didn't. We got Shaylee Bent. All right. Club Heroes. I'll sleeve them up in a sec. Let me get rid of this base. That's box 2 done. Who's up next? Who's up next in the footy? Cowboys, Raiders. And then the Bulldogs. All right, let's go to box 3. Who's everyone got for the next game? Cowboys and Raiders next game. And then the Sharks and the Dogs after that. That's a big game, Sharks and Dogs. But what do we reckon? Cowboys haven't looked that good, to be honest. Like, they fielded a very strong side against, who was it, Manly the other week, and got absolutely rinsed. They got absolutely rinsed. I reckon the Raiders will do them. Ricky Stewart and the boys. I want to see some more autos. I want to see some, some good daily M predictors. Some really good ones. Don't give me ones that like wooden spoon potential. Would love to see a Legends auto. I feel like there's so much more in this that we haven't seen. I've seen people hit numbered showcases. More numbered stuff. More numbered stuff for you guys. That's what I like. Yeah, I'd love to see some more numbered inserts. I know there's special cards in the starter packs, but I'd love to see more of it in the hobby boxes. I mean, it's what everyone's paying for. Why not? Why not have it in there? If it wasn't flogging down today, I would most definitely be taking my kids to the Dogs and Sharks game. That's where I would be. After, obviously, ripping this for you guys. Yeah. Wonder what Nightbot's doing these days. If he's around. If you head over to Whatnot, Rod is breaking Origins, release date Origins. All day, all night, release date over on Whatnot. All right, good luck. This is box number 3. Fan faves coming up. Jessica Surgis for the Roosters and Khan Pereira for the Titans. Sean Johnson for the Warriors in the season to remember. Jacob Little for the Dragons. Showcase Tom Dearden for the Cowboys. Katoni Staggs for the Broncos. Fan faves for Herbie Farnworth for the Dolphins and Jack Wyden for the Roosters for the Rabbits. Sorry, Rooster fans. I think we got the gold women's. It's Tiana Penatani. It is gold. Sharks, Cronulla Sharks. Who are the Sharks? Daniel Watt. 132, 197. Miss Penatani. I think I hit her her Gold Club Heroes last week. If Waddy's here, he would notify me. All right, Luke Brooks for Manly in the silver. Blake Lowry for the Dragons and Nick Meaney in the silver. Silver straight into it with Mitchell Moses, Parramatta. And for the Eels again, Zali Faye. Another one. Jai Arrow for the Rabbits. Victor Radley for the Roosters in the silver. And for the Roosters again, it's Daniel Tupu. And Joseph Tapini for the Raiders in the silver. We've got a Cowboys women's checklist. Cowboys was Trent Kinnersley. That is for you, my friend. And is it Kaya or Cade Weeks for the Raiders in the silver? Converters coming up. It is Jermaine Osako for the Dolphins and Talagi for the Cowboys in the silver. Straight into a silver for Mr. Scott Sorensen and the Panthers. Women's Bobby Law for the Dragons. Spencer Lenu for the Roosters in the silver. Eels Kennedy Cherrington for the Fan Faves and Max King for the Bulldogs in the silver. Converters Adam Reynolds for the Broncos. Villamai Kickow for the Dogs. Taylor Preston for the Sharks women's team. And for the Sharks again, it's the checklist. Fan faves, Pappenhausen from Melbourne. Jack Bostock for the Dolphins. Silver, Kai Pearce-Paul for the Knights. And Jerome Hughes in the season to remember for the Storm. I might have some gold coming up. Jaden Campbell for the Titans. Another retirement's coming up, which means no water. Fuck's sake. Isaac Tago for the Panthers. Showcase Herbie Farnworth for the Dolphins. And Mitchell Barnett for the Warriors. Gold converters coming up. We're going to get straight into it. It is Romy Teitzel for the Broncos. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck for the Warriors in the silver. Gold men's coming up. We'll put that up there. Broncos checklist silver. And Offengawi for Parramatta in the silver. Oh, hey, Daniel. Yeah, man, I remember, I think, because I saw another one. Yeah, nice. Hello, kids. I hope Daddy's spoiling you. We've got a couple of gold. Oh, we've got one gold coming up. And then we've got a retirement coming up, which obviously means no order. All right. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. No golds in there. All right. We'll do the top retirements first. You might have seen it. And she's been hitting a couple all night. It is for the Roosters. It's for Lara Rogers. It is Jared Warrior-Hargreaves. Well done, Lara. Big Jared. Hello, Olivia. Hello, Gabriel. How are you guys? I hope you're enjoying the footy. The Bulldogs are going to smash Cronulla. Just so you know. Hope you guys are having fun today. It's really crappy weather outside, but I hope you are having fun and behaving. Behave for mum and dad, and you'll get some good things. We've got club heroes. Oh, I've forgotten about the gold. Forgotten about the gold up the top. What am I doing? Let's see. Sneak peek. It's for the Cowboys. Mr. Trent Kinnersley. It is Murray Talagi. Or Talagi. Or Talagai. However you want to pronounce it. Talagai sounds more correct. 39 of 90. One is numbered. That's right. One is numbered, I think. Who was the first one? I know that one. He's Mazza. All right, let's keep going. Club heroes coming up. Let's get straight into it. Newcastle. Tamika Upton for the Knights. Trent Kinnersley. Justin Olam in the silver. Club heroes. Tigers. Samuela Fainu. Mr. Greg Robinson. That's yours. Phoenix Crossland for the Knights in the silver. And then we have Tabawai Fido for the Dolphins in the silver. And Jaden Sewer for the Dragons. Checklist Cowboys. Silver. Season 2 member for the Doggies. It's Matty Burton. Kicks his second consecutive match-winning field goal. Oh, back-to-back field goals. Xavier Coates in the silver. How was that, Daniel? Did they hear it? Did they hear the shout-out, mate? I didn't want to miss it. All right. I need to turn the fan on in my room, eh? In the office, it's starting to get a bit hot in here. I'll turn the aircon on or something. Good luck. Last little bundle of box 3. Season to remember for the Dolphins. It's Tabuai Fido and Marshall King for the Dolphins. Back-to-back Dolphin hits. And Nico Hines, fan for Up Cronulla. Checklist, Manly Sea Eagles. And Tavita Totola for the Bunnies. Harry Grant, Josh King, Pappenhausen in the fan faves for the Storm. And Thomas Hazelton in the silver checklist. Not silver checklist, just in the silver. Dewey for the Tigers. And that's box 3 done. Just bear with me a second, folks. All right, box 4. Give me a second. I gotta turn the aircon on. It's too hot. Thank you. I'm back. Tell you what, 3 boxes, no auto is disappointing. Really upsetting. This is why I don't think we have we won't have this issue when Elite comes out. I think you're pretty much guaranteed 1 per box. Well, lineups are in for the next game. Anyone got some tips for the next game? Who are we going? Cowboys or Raiders? Don't be afraid to chat. I won't bite hard. There he is, Ricky Stewart on screen. That was a nice, gentle packet to open. Pull these ones up. This should be a good game. I mean, oh, maybe not. Like I said, I haven't been impressed. I haven't been impressed with the Cowboys at all, to be honest. I mean, if their strongest team's getting whacked by Manly, and I mean whacked, then they got a ways to go just yet. Ooh, Lara. I don't know about easy for us. I reckon you might be right with the you're right with the Raiders. I think the Raiders have got this, but I don't think the Dogs will have it easy. Okay, let's go. Box number, what is it, 4? This is box 4. All right, Roger Tuivasa-Sheck in the fan faves, followed by Weeks in the silver for the Raiders. Showcase of Mr. Luke Brooks for the Manly Seagulls and Marshall King for the Dolphins. Fan faves, Jamie Chapman, NRL Women, and Jack Wyden for the Rabbits in the silver. Those season to remember for Mr. Alex Johnson and Mitchell Barnett for the Warriors. Fan faves again, it's Mr. Weeks for the Raiders and Crossland for Newcastle Knights. Got a gold. It'll be gold men up there. We put it up there. Season to remember for the Sharks. It's Anessa Biddle. I could do so much better with the where they put the name. Thomas Hazelton for the Sharks in the silver. And converters for the Doggies, Matty Burden. And Coates for the Storm in the silver checklist. Why do I keep saying checklist? It's not a checklist. Georgia Roach for Newcastle. And Cam Pereira for the Titans in the silver. Okay, let's go to our gold. And the silver behind it too. Silver checklist for Manly. Okay, good luck, everyone. There's your team. Brisbane Broncos, Mr. Tony Andreos. It is Dean Mariner. 32 of 90 for Mr. Dean Mariner. Brisbane Broncos, Mr. Tony Andreas. Well done. We'll keep going. Silver. Reece Walsh for the Broncos. And Trent Loiero for the Storm. And Tabuai Fido for the Dolphins. And Offa Hengawi for Parramatta. Season to remember for the Knights, it's Tamika Upton. And Murray Talagai for the Cowboys. Dylan Edwards, fan favourites for Penrith, followed by Isaac Tago for Penrith. Fan faves for the Dragons, followed by Kick Out for the Bulldogs in the silver. Adam Dewey for the Tigers, silver. Latrell Mitchell for the Rabbits in the fan faves, and Zelezniak for the Warriors. Ruben Cotter for the Cowboys fan faves. Checklist goes to the Broncos in the silver. Club Heroes coming up. I mean, if you know those colors, you know. Let's just do it now. Club Heroes. Julia Robinson, Player of the Year for the Broncos. Tony Andreos. Well done, Tony. Moses Mitchell in the silver. Moses. I've lost it. All this fasting is making me lose my mind. Club Heroes coming up. We're going to go straight into it. Liam Henry, Rookie of the Year for the Panthers. I'll sleeve that up in a second. Spencer Linu for the Roosters. Season to remember for the Panthers, it's Mr. Cleary. And returning from injury, Joseph Tapine. I think it's from injury or from suspension. Either way, he's returning today for the Raiders. Scott Sorensen for the Panthers. And more base. All right, Mr. Katoni Staggs for the Broncos. Tuivasa Sheck for the Warriors. Gold converters. Put that up the top. Nico Hines for the Sharks. Silver check. No, silver. Stop saying it. Silver for Victor Radley and the Roosters. Converters, Roosters, Sammy Walker. And Dane Gagai for the Knights in the silver. Gold women's. Gold woman. It is Pauline Piliai Rasabali for the Tigers. Mr. Greg Robinson. 181 of 197. And Tavita Totola for the Bunnies. Emma Tonegado for the Sharks. Dragons checklist. Jaden Sewer for the Dragons. Season 2 member for the Raiders. Akino Keeney for the Titans. We've still got a gold to deal with up here. Gold converters. Who's that? For the Bulldogs, Johnny Marta, Matty Burton, gold converters. Go on, the Dogs. Right. Sleeve up Miss Pauline over here as well. Music is like my gangster world. Jocelyn Kelleher for the women Roosters and Max King for the Dogs, silver. Cowboys checklist in the silver, followed by Showcase, Tuivasa-Sheck, and Tommy Turbo for Manly. These boxes with no autos really burns me. Samuela Fainu for the Tigers. And season to remember for Manly. All right, up the top we've got a retirements, which is here. It's for the Cowboys. Jake Granville. Cowboys was Mr. Trent Kinnersley. All right, let me clear some more base. Wizard, how are you, mate? Give me a second. Let me just clear these ones out of the way, and I'll give you a little quick rundown. We've hit a gold Parramatta checklist to 90, a Raiders Premiership predictor, couple of golds, gold Roosters, 2 gold Roosters there, Broncos, Sharks, Titans, Cowboys, gold. So far. And then Edric Lee at the back, Dolphins, that was a box topper. And nothing to write home about. Also, not an auto. No auto yet, which is frustrating. This is box 5. We're almost halfway. One sec, guys. I don't think so. I mean, if there's nothing listed by now on the website, then probably not. I know Rod and G2. I started with Rod and Whatnot tonight or this afternoon, and then this got full, so I jumped over here, and G2 went over there. So yeah, but if they haven't listed anything by now, then I don't think there will be anything on the website tonight. What are you doing? What are you doing, Wiz? What's your plan for the weekend? I know the boys, there's a PYT on there over on the Whatnot store, but I don't know if it's sold out or not. I think they're doing a 4-boxer round 2 because we already done round 1. All right, box 5. Let's go. Straight into a gold for Samaima Taufa for the Raiders. 102, 197. Who had the Raiders? Shawnee T. Shawnee T had the Raiders. Let's leave that up in a sec. Wade Egan for the Warriors. And Selwyn Cobo for the Broncos. And checklist for the Tigers in the silver. Converters, Latrell Mitchell for the Rabbits. Hello, Shawnee. Stephen Crichton for the Bulldogs. And Dale Finucane for the Sharks in the season to remember. William Kennedy for the Sharks in the silver. Yasmin Clydesdale for the Knights, fan faves. And Ruben Cotter for the Cowboys. Mackenzie Wiki for the Raiders. And Dylan Lucas for the Knights in the silver. One sec. Leo Thompson, silver for the Knights. Havili for the Rabbits. And Blake Lowry for the Dragons. Converters, Taylor Preston for the Sharks. Moses Leota for the Panthers in the silver. How's your day, Shawnee? What have you been up to? Showcase coming up for the Raiders. Ethan Strange. Checklist for the Titans. Club Heroes. Roosters, James Tedesco. Lara Rogers, that's yours. Jimmy Tedesco, put him up there as well. Kafusi for the Dolphins. And Sophie Holliman for the Raiders. And Ola Kawatau for the Manly Seagulls. Need these boxes to fire up, start doing something. Straight into silver with Mr. Ethan Strange and the Raiders. Knights, season to remember, David Armstrong. And Nanai for the Cowboys in the silver. Oh, happy birthday, Mrs. Thompson. Titans, Alexander Brimson. Yeah, good boy, Sean. Good man. Checklist for the Bunnies in the silver. We've got a gold. I think it's converters. No, it's not. It's a good one, too. I can see half the name. Tommy Talau for Manly. Fan faves, Tohu Harris for the Warriors. And Morgan Smithies for the Raiders. Oh, what happened? I've gone all blurry. Morgan Smithies for the Raiders, silver. Yasmin Clydesdale, NRL women. And Hopgood for Parramatta. Club Heroes, straight into it. Kick out for the Bulldogs, Player of the Year. We'll put him up there as well. Charlie Staines for the Tigers. Let's leave this up and then we'll get stuck into our gold. There's kick out. Good luck. Good luck. Manly Seagulls, Mr. Michael Slattery. It is Jake Trebojevic. 77 of 90. Go on, Jake. Well done, Michael. Well done. The golds have been all right, you know. But I just need these boxes to lift a little more. Just a little more lift. All right. Silver for Katoa and the Melbourne Storm. And in our women's, it's Taryn Aiken for the Roosters. Yeah, it is very nice. Angus Crichton for the Roosters. It's almost mag-worthy, isn't it, Jakey? Isn't it, Sean? Sorry. I've been contemplating magging it. Jesse Rahman for the Sharks in the silver. And then Connor Tracy for the Mighty Bulldogs. Followed by Jamal Fogarty for the Raiders. See? Another short dropout again. And didn't get the ball back. It doesn't fucking make sense. It doesn't make sense. I don't like this new trend. Isaac Tago for the Panthers. Yeah, I'm going to mag it up. I'll mag it up at the end of this box. I swear, I just want another auto. Or a auto. Dominic Young for the Roosters. We've got gold converters coming up. Like, if you're not going to give us guaranteed autos, number the converters at least. Number all of them. Silver, Dylan Brown for Parramatta. We have an auto. Jesus Christ. Complain and gain. We have an auto. It's coming up. We have an auto coming up. Halem Lukey for the Cowboys in the silver. Let me get these ones out of my hand first. Herbie Farnworth for the Dolphins. Nathan Cleary for the Panthers. And for the Panthers again, Mr. Nathan Cleary. We're going to go into Cameron Murray for the Rabbits in the silver. All right. First, let's do our gold converters. Them be the bunny is. That's the bunnies. Shawnee T. Latrell Mitchell. Well done, Sean. Big Latrell Mitchell. All right. 5 boxes in. We finally get to an auto. Good luck, everyone. I know that little color. For the Broncos. Who are the Broncos? This could be a big card, you know. Who had the Broncos? I tried to peek and I still couldn't read the name. Broncos was Tony Andrews. It is a redemption for Jordan Ricky. Or Jordan Ricky. I thought that was going to be Reece Walsh. 9 of 43. Well done, Tony Andrews. I thought it was going to be Reece Walsh. I really did. That would have been huge. As our friends from the south, from Capital City, go in to score. And they take the lead over the Cowboys. Let me I'm also going to mag up Jakey because I feel like it deserves a mag. Ricky Bobby. Also because Sean told me to. There he is, Jakey. All right. 5 boxes, 1 auto. Fantastic. Let's keep moving. Fatala Mariner for the Dragons. Followed by DCE, former Manly halfback. Payne Haas for the Broncos in the silver. And Fan Faves goes to the Dolphins. And Tino for the Titans. I am not saying his fucking name. What do we have next? Please be numbered. Showcase Mitchell Moses, not numbered. 2 something. Harry Grant for the Storm in the silver. Jackson Ford for the Warriors, silver. And Rebecca Pollard, season to remember, for the West Tigers. You know what? Not bad. Finally got an auto. Move these out of the way. All right. Halfway. Absolutely. Even when they're wrong, they're right, aren't they? Which one is it? Is it they're always right or I'm always wrong? Oh, they've bounced back. I think they got it down. I'm not sure. There's a try in there somewhere. Has he lost it? Oh, yeah. He's lost that. No control over that. Is it because I like... Can't even watch this game with volume. For laws and that. I've got to watch it in silence. We're almost about to get underway with box 6. Not far off. Oh, the sound of that, Sean. Jesus Christ. It's deafening in this fucking room here. Listen to it. All right. Box 6. Good luck. Fan faves. Farnworth for the Dolphins and Katoa for the Dolphins. Club heroes, Cowboys, Jackson Purdue. Who are the Cowboys? Cowboys was Trent Kinnersley. Well done. Cowboys again. Back-to-back Cowboys. Reese Robinson. Tiana Penatani for the Sharkies. And Cooler for the Manly Seagulls. Xavier Coates for the Storm, season to remember. Checklist for Parramatta. We've already hit a gold one of them. And then Mitchell Moses, fan faves for Parramatta. And Reid Mahoney for the Bulldogs in the silver. Silver, Jarome Hughes for the Storm. Silver, Nakora for the Sharks. Fan faves, Mark Nichols. And silver, Lindsay Collins for the Roosters. Showcase, Tuivasa Sheck for the Warriors. And Kalen Ponga for the Knights in the silver. Retirements, which means no auto. Mr. Kyle Flanagan for the Dragons in the silver. And Latrell Mitchell for the Rabbits. For the Bunnies, gold. Sammy Walker for the Roosters in the silver. And also in the silver, Mr. Jacob Preston for the Bulldogs. Base. All right, let's do retirements first because it's unnumbered. So, Mr. Shawnee T, Tommy Burgess for Souths. Souths with all the Fs. Not numbered, but it's Tommy Burgess. All right. And our gold. Good luck, everyone. I actually didn't see the team on this one, so it's a surprise to me as it is to you. Mr. Daniel Watt, Cronulla Sharks. It's Blake Brayley. 83 of 90. I'll tell you what, Mr. Watt. You never miss. You never miss. We continue. Yeah, some nice ones. Gold converters, I think. Yeah, pretty sure. Knights checklist for Newcastle. Club heroes. Liking King Togia for the Dragons. Who had St. George? Shawnee T, that one's yours. Cody Walker in the silver. And Max Plath for the Dolphins in the silver. And Sivo for Parramatta, also in the silver. And then you got a season to remember for the Dragons. And Jake Travojevic for Manly in the silver. Season to remember for Samantha Bremner and the Roosters. Bulldogs checklist, bang. Fan faves, Mr. Reece Walsh. And Seyfarth for the Tigers in the silver. All right. Let's see who our gold is. Who's hiding behind JoJo? Penny Panthers, Stephen Great. It is Nathan Cleary. Nice one. Not numbered. Go on, Mr. Cleary. Club Heroes going out to the Dragons and Shawnee T. Well, does the camera look like it's on the piece? Roosters checklist for the women, and Tomoko for the Raiders in the silver. Fan faves, Connor Watson for the Roosters, for Feeder for the Titans, Tohu Harris for the Warriors, Jareem Bula for the Tigers in the silver. Silver again goes to Mr. Dearden from the Cowboys. Showcase for Herbie Farnworth for the Dolphins and Mr. Blake Brayley for the Sharks. And then we got a Hannah Southwell in the gold for the women, Newcastle Knights. Trent Kinnersley, 63 of 197. Xavier Savage for the Raiders. Let me just sleeve up his gold. Nico Hines for the Sharks and Ezra Mam for the Broncos. Adam Pompey for the Warriors and Brimson for the Titans. Taylor Predabon for the Knights, followed by Isaiah Yao in the silver for the Panthers. And you got Tyrell Sloan for the Dragons in the silver. Season to remember for the Bulldogs, it's Connor Tracy, followed by Cammy Munster and the Melbourne Storm. Taylor Holmes for Cronulla. Checklist for the Warriors. Fan faves, Sharks. And silver for Carrigan and the Broncos. Jamie Chapman for the Titans, season to remember, and Dylan Edwards for Penrith. Followed by Bulldogs, Reed Mahoney and Bryce Cartwright. Just trying to think of something. All right, that's the end of box 6. We're officially halfway. Dear Lord, we're halfway. I need to get another tray already. Here's he kept that and passed it back. All right, box 7. Come on. Cowboys are in. I don't know how he's kept the ball from there. I don't know what they've done there. Just shit ball control all around. Some of these packs are so freaking tough. And then some just open with ease. I mean, what else do you want to listen to on a Saturday night? I mean, it's either this or kids screaming. What's Papali on report for? What happened to him? Nothing in that. He needs to be careful here. Oof. It's a shot. Let's go to box 7. Let's go. Season 2, remember Lachlan Galvin for the Tigers, followed by Penrith Panthers checklist. And Jojo Fafita for the Titans. Silver. Ruben Garrick for Manly. The gold coming up. Gold converters coming up. Put them over here. Checklist for Newcastle. And Tohu Harris in the silver. Showcase Mr. Galvin for the Tigers again. West Tigers was Greg Robinson. And Coruscant for the Tigers also. Showcase, back-to-back showcase. Never seen that. It's Leilua. The other one's not numbered. Not numbered. Leilua for the Dragons in the showcase, followed by Blake Brayley for the Sharks in the silver. And then we have Mr. Buller from the Tigers in the silver. And our gold, Gold converters. It's for the team playing right now. The Raiders. Jamal Fogarty. Canberra. Shawnee T. Well done, Sean. Go on, Jamal. Into a NRL women's Mackenzie Wheel for the Cowboys. Also for the Cowboys, Mr. Scotty Drinkwater. Fan faves, Jaden Sewer and Paps for the Melbourne Storm. Jessica Elliston for the Titans in the women's. David Fafita for the Titans. A lot of cards going, a lot of teams going back-to-back cards. Roosters, Sammy Walker. And then Storm, Harry Grant, fan fave. Followed by Jermaine Isoko. And then Greg Marju, fan faves. Well done, mate. It is a great effort. Will Penasini for Parramatta in the silver. Solid effort there, Sean. Considering how long it bloody takes. Cowboys have gone in again. I don't believe it. Oh, I've just revealed the gold. We're going to get straight into it because you've seen it. Mr. Stephen Great. It's Isaac Tago. Or Tago. 81 of 90. That's the problem with ripping these packs the way I do. Matty Burton, silver checklist. Again, silver checklist. It says silver. Just a silver, not a checklist. Club Heroes, Raiders, Ethan Strange, Shawnee T. That's for you. Tedesco for the Roosters. And we have an autograph. Reece Robson for the Cowboys. Fan faves, Tigers. Silver, Brian Teo for the Panthers. Fan faves, Mitchell Moses, Parramatta, not numbered. Reed Mahoney, silver. And Xavier Coates, round 2. Coates scores one of the greatest ever tries in a comeback win. It's a massive call. For the Storm, checklist, Parramatta. Gold women, we come back. McInnes for the Sharks. Going to get pumped. All right, that's that. All right. Let's deal with the situation at hand. Gold. No slow reveal. That was a quick one. Well done to Stephen Great. And then Club Heroes. Ethan Strange, Club Heroes. And then Gold Women. Gold Women, not a bad box, you know. You know those colors. It is Holly Mae Dodd for the Canberra Raiders. 115 of 197. Canberra was Mr. Shawnee T. All right, now autograph time. Autograph time. Good luck, everyone. Autograph. Can't be. It's the Broncos again. On card, Kaylee Joseph For the Brisbane Broncos, NRL Women's, 38 of 146, first grade debut. Who's that? Tony Andreas, Brisbane Broncos. You are eating, my friend. On card auto. It's only start putting shit up on the wall now. I had no fucking space before. Oh no. I've knocked it over and Sean's here. I mean, lucky it was only one, but still. All right. How's that lighting? Shocking. Let me try and fix this. That'll do. Full service stream today, much appreciated. Yeah, I try. I'm trying. All right. Good luck. Haven't missed anything else. Make a Seaboot. Or Seaboot. Parramatta. Connor Tracy, Bulldogs. Ezra Mam, Broncos. Mitchell Moses, Parramatta. And Cam Munster for the Storm. Season to remember for Tane Taupiki. Jack DeBellin for the Dragons. Tyrell Sloan for the Dragons. Season to remember Herbie Farnworth for the Dolphins and Isaiah Katoa for the Dolphins. Canberra Raiders checklist. All right. Converters, Zamara Tamara. Go on, Zamara. Mare Martin for the Warriors. And Eels, season to remember, Regan Campbell Gillard, followed by Koloa Matangi for the Rabbits. Latrell Mitchell, Rabbits in the silver, Club Heroes. I'm going to get straight into it. Bree Chester for the Cowboys. Trent Kinnersley, cleaning up Trent. Tomoko for the Raiders. And Greg Marju in the silver for Newcastle. Tiana Pentani for the Sharks. And Tolotau Kula for Manly. Fan faves, Connor Watson for the Roosters and Isaiah Yeo for Penny Panthers. Dragons checklist, NRL Women's, and then Dean Mariner for the Broncos. That was box 7 done. We're flying. Sort of. We're sort of flying. So much base. Box 8. Tell you what. This is box 8 being ripped open now. And then we got 4 to go. And then there's a thank you very much and see you later from me. I want to try and knock it out before the start of the Dogs game. I sort of like my chances, but I sort of don't at the same time. It's always I can see the amount of viewers that come in and out while I'm streaming. It's every time I'm opening packs, the viewership goes up, and every time I'm showing the cards, we start to drop. Is it the packet opening? Is it like ASMR or something? Half time, and where is she? Lara, if you're still here, we've both got this game horribly wrong. I know it's only half time, but Jesus. What did we do wrong there? What have we not seen? Or is this just a typical Ricky Stewart team? See, the weather looks good down in Cronulla now. Now I wish I was down there. Bulldogs begin 2025 season with 3 straight wins. Yes, we did. You bet we did. Now we're going for number 4, baby. We can start chanting our song again. Yeah, a little bit wrong indeed. But look, it's only half time, so I don't know. Is this just a typical Ricky Stewart team, or are they going to come back? Is there going to be a comeback here? Hey, Waddy, if you're still here, mate, I can't wait. I can't wait till the boys sing their team songs, smashing it out in your dressing room. And you Sharkies have to listen to it. Ooh, there it is. All right. Box 8, I think, if my mathematics serves me correct. Absolutely anything can happen. Good luck. This is box number 8. Showcase Lindsay Collins for the Rooster. Maybe that light is a bit harsh too. I don't know. Too much light now. That's good. Checklist for the Panthers. Converters. Razabali for West Tigers and Kolomatangi for the Rabbits. Gold checklist Dragons. Yes, sir. St. George, Shawnee Thompson, 149 of 197. Dragons checklist is nice. Now, Penasini in the silver. Hello, Mr. Penasini. Yep. Sammy Walker for the Rooster. Now we are freaking cooking. Now we are cooking, guys. That is something. I don't know if it's a Legends auto or it's some sort of auto, but it's something I haven't seen before. Absolutely. Now we're cooking. Matty Burton, silver for the Bulldogs. And Kyle Flanagan for the Dragons and the Converters. Reece Robson for the Cowboys in the silver. Season 2, remember. Chad Townsend for the Cowboys. And Jimmy Tedesco for the Roosters in the silver. Followed by Julia Robinson, NRL Women's and the Broncos. Yeah, Golden Ladies is nice. Jermaine Isoko for the Dolphins. And then Ruben Garrick for the Manly Seagulls. It's such a nice checklist. It's much nicer than the men's. The design, that is. Like, look at the two. I know which one I'm picking. All right. Good luck, everyone, because I haven't seen one of these yet. And I don't know what it is. So good luck. Hopefully I'm the right way up. No, it's this way. Daniel Watt. Daniel, if you're in the chat, let me know, Daniel. If you're in the chat, let me know. What is this? What is this? Tackling Machines. Why is it looking like that? All that hype. 96, 128. Why does it look like that and not like the others? Blake Brayley. Were the other ones not numbered? I can't remember. No, they were numbered. Why is this one special? Well, I'm sorry I hyped that for nothing. We carry on. Zelezniak in the silver for the Warriors. Season 2, remember, for Mr. Bradman Best and the Newcastle Knights. Isaiah Katoa for the Dolphins in the silver. Latrell Mitchell in the silver for the Bunnies. And Shannon Mato for the Titans. Dragons checklist silver. Gold. We got gold. Trent Loera for the Storm. Reece Walsh silver. Checklist for the Raiders in the silver. We got gold. Gold Coast Titans. Tony Andreas, you have absolutely cleaned up. It's Jojo Fafita. $39 of 90. Jojo Fafita. Mr. Tony Andreas and the Gold Coast Titans. You have cleaned up tonight. All right. Fan faves. Zelezniak for the Warriors. Followed by Caller for Manly. Season to remember for Mr. Jaden Campbell and the Gold Coast Titans. And Keno Keeney for the Titans in the silver. Nico Hines for the Cronulla Sharks. Right, Teo for the Panthers. And Jareen Buller for the Tigers. Showcase Kalen Ponga, Newcastle Knights, and silver checklist for Parramatta. Club heroes for the Bunnies. It is Jack Wyden, Player of the Year. And then Dane Gagai for Newcastle. Fan faves at the back, Steve Crichton. Mr. Stephen Crichton. Oh. I'm trying to top load a card that already top loader has a card in it. Yeah, it's a bit silly. Togatuki for the Tigers in the women's and Tomoko for the Raiders in the men's. Fan faves for Mr. Carrigan and the Broncos and Fainu for the Tigers in the silver. Season to remember for Jack Wyden and the Bunnies, followed by Tamare Martin for the Warriors. Jojo Fafita for the Titans and Jakaya Whitfield for the Cowboys and Dean Mariner for the Broncos, followed by Gold Converters. We'll get straight into it. Kalen Ponga for Newcastle. For the Newcastle Knights, Mr. Kalen Ponga. Newcastle Knights was Trent Kinnersley, Jack DeBellin. Club heroes coming up. Parramatta, Regan Campbell-Gillard, Player of the Year. And Ryan Pappenhausen for the Storm. Jimmy Tedesco for the Roosters, along with Connor Watson and Jessica Surgis for fan faves. Reed Mahoney, Silver, Bulldogs. And Dragons. Zach Lomax, followed by Jake Travojevic in the silver. And fan faves, Jareen Buller for the Tigers. Scotty Drinkwater for Broncos. Jock Madden, season 2 member. And Coruscant for the Tigers. Ola Kawatau for the Manly Seagulls in the fan faves, and McInnes for the silver and the Sharks. Greg Marju for the silver, and that's all base. And that's the end of box 8. Got to clear this out. Kellen Ponga and the gold converters is nice. Well done to Trent. And Club Heroes, also nice. I like the colors. It's very nice. Box 9. We're almost there. Finish line is in sight. I hope. When do my other team play? Where with me? I'm still here. Maybe not till later. I'm not sure. We continue with box 9. Good lordy. She's tedious. So yeah. How's the weather looking outside now? Because I don't think it's raining here anymore, but I do think it's coming back tonight, which means Daddy won't be working. Daddy won't be working tomorrow. Who's with me? Who's going to say hello? All right, this is box 9, ready to rumble. Where's that? All right, let's go. Let's go. Fan faves, Mr. Nathan Cleary. What place is a money pit? Whatnot. Yeah. Wizard. Angus Crichton for the Roosters. Tom Dearden for the Cowboys in the fan faves, followed by Adam Reynolds in the silver for the Broncos, and Jasmine Peters for the Cowboy women's team, and Dolphins checklist in the silver. Liam Martin for the Penny Panthers, and Dylan Brown, Parramatta. It's a deficiency we all have, mate. Trust me, you're one of millions who think the same thing. Why do I do it to myself? Cameron Murray for the Rabbits in the silver. His car just don't stop sliding all over the shop. Fodawaker for the Titans in the silver, and Hudson Young for the Raiders. Season to remember for DCE, former Manly halfback, and Bulldogs captain Stephen Crichton in the silver. Club heroes for Manly, it's Lehigh Hopewade and Alex Johnson for the Rabbits in the silver. And then we've got a season to remember for Jai Arrow and South Sydney, followed by Warriors Nickel Klogstad in the silver. Club heroes for Manly. Manly was Mr. Michael Slattery. Okay. I'm on struggle street here. Season to remember for Katoni Stags. Yeah, Jacob knows the go. I think we all know the go, Jacob. That's everywhere you go, man. Katoni Stags, season to remember. Lachlan Galvin, Tigers, silver. Bradman Best for Newcastle in the silver. Showcase, Cameron Murray for the Bunnies. Leilua for the Dragons. Big Luciano. Kyle Felt for the Cowboys, season to remember. Connor Watson in the silver. Fan faves for the Cowboys. Silver checklist for the Storm. Togatuki for the Tigers. And Taumalolo for the Cowboys. What's happened here? Captain's Challenge. Women's Lauren Brown for the Titans. And silver Nathan Cleary for Panthers. We've got an auto, and I think it's a Legends. Please be. It's a Legends, bro. It's Legends. We've got a Legends auto. Thank goodness. Felici Kafusi for the Dolphins. Gold Women's Tigers. Kezi Apps. 77 of 197. Who had the Tigers? Mr. Greg Robinson. That's yours, my friend. And then DCE in the silver for Manly. And David Armstrong for the Knights, followed by Jeremiah Nanai for the Cowboys in the silver. Fan favorites, it is Tohu Harris for the Warriors and Morgan Smithies for the Raiders in the silver. And then Tommy Turbo, fan faves, and Ronaldo Mulitalo for the Cronulla Sharks in the silver. All right, let's do this Legends autograph. Let me get a one-touch ready because regardless of who it is, I'm going to do it. Just one touch, baby. One touch me, baby. All right, one touch is ready to go. Let's do this together because I don't know who it is. Let's do it together right now. Over me. All right. Good luck, everyone. Do we know the hair? Righto, 2025 Traders Legends Auto going to Steve Walters on card auto. Stevie Walters. 155 of 208. Who does that go to? I'll tell you who it goes to. For Stevie Walters, that's going to go to the Canberra Raiders spot. Canberra Raiders is Mr. Sean Thompson. Because what we've done with these, because he's obviously wearing a Queensland jersey, he's going to go to the team that he played most games for. And on the back here, yeah, Canberra Raiders from 1986 to 1996. Then he was at the Cowboys for 1 year and then at Newcastle for 1 year. He's played 271 first-grade games. 49 tries, 3 premierships, World Cup winner. Mr. Shawnee Thompson, that is yours, my friend. Going to Canberra Raiders. I've got to mark that down too. Oh, sure, no worry. I almost fell. I've almost been falling asleep too. Don't you worry about that. Go on, Stevie Walters. And we also have the gold women's from Miss Kezzy Apps and the West Tigers. Oh, where is it? One sec. I need to mark it before I forget it. How do I lose my shit so much? Always misplacing stuff. Don't worry. I'll find it and then I'll mark it. Gonna have to. The show must go on. Nah, Shawnee, I'm putting myself to sleep. That's all I'm saying. Mackenzie Wiki, fan faves, as our North Queensland Cowboys have gone in again. Dylan Lucas in the silver for Newcastle, followed by Jackson Ford for the Warriors. And Tegan Berry for the St. George Dragons and Jacob Carraz for the Bulldogs. And Faitala Mariner for St. George. And we've got a group card showcase coming up. That'll get randomized at the end. Group card. Harry Grant, silver, Melbourne. Roosters checklist in the silver. And gold coming up. Tino for the Titans. Lara. They scored again, Lara. They've scored again. This will get randomized at the end. Just so everyone has a fair crack at it. All right. Now we've got a gold. We've got a gold. We've got St. George Dragons, Shawnee T. It is Tyrell Sloan for the St. George Dragons. 62 of 90. Go on, Shawnee. What have I done here? Here we get back. Well done, Sean. All right. Let's wrap box. Lara, what have we done? We've jinxed them. Romy Teetzel for the Broncos. Sean Lane for Parramatta in the silver. Club Heroes, Olivia Koenig for the Roosters. Put that up there. Ola Kawatau for Manly. Halen Lukey for the Cowboys. Converters, Apisai Coruscant for the Tigers, followed by Payne Haas, Broncos in the silver. We've got a gold Converters. Put that up there also. West Tigers checklist, nice. And then season 2, remember, for Finucane. And William Kennedy for the Sharks. All right. Gold up the top for Cowboys. And the Cowboys was Mr. Trent Kinnersley. It is Scotty Drinkwater. Go on, Scotty. Oh, that's box 9 done. We're almost there. We're almost there. The finish line is in sight. Some more base to get rid of. The Raiders got into score again. Oh, good try. Nice. All right, box 10. Let's get stuck in. Whoopsie. I think the return on orders in this case has been quite good. I mean, like I said, they could be better, but what have we had? 3 autos, one of them a redemption, and one is a Legends. Oh, I might get along with that side of the family, Shawnee. Where's everyone from then? Like, is your missus originally from here as well? She grew up in Kingsgrove. Wow. One of us. One of us. He come in and took her away. Promised her a better life and stuff. Box 10. Box 10 is ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right. Bulldogs, fan faves. And Silver of Hangawi for Parramatta. Oh, man. Shawnee, I grew up around all those areas. Oh, I belong to the streets. Brian Teo for the Panthers in the Silver. And Nathan Cleary for the Panthers, followed by Joseph Tapine for Canberra. Gold. Put it in. Cam McInnes for the Sharks in the Silver. And Jamie Chapman for the Titans, followed by Jack Wyden for the Bunnies. Showcase, Ryan Pappenhausen for Melbourne. Coruscant for the Tigers. Silver, Katani Stags. Come on. Broncos. Reece Walsh, Broncos in the Silver. Dylan Edwards for fan favourites and Penrith Panthers. And Isaac to go for the Penny Panthers in the Silver. Fan faves, Campbell Gillard, Parramatta. Kolamatangi for the Bunnies. Lachlan Galvin for the Tigers. Checklist to Penny Panthers. Harry Grant, Storm, fan faves, and Jermaine Asako for the Dolphins. Then we have Ruben Garrick for Manly in the Silver. Raiders, Hudson Young, season to remember. Dane Gagai in the Silver for Newcastle. We have to catch up then for sure. For sure, Shawnee. I'd love to meet up with you. Fan faves, Jaden Sewer for the Dragons. And Dean Mariner for the Broncos in the Silver. Raiders checklist in the Silver. And then Greg Marju for the Newcastle Knights and Will Penasini for Parramatta. Matty Burden for the Bulldogs. Abby Church for Parramatta. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'll take time to rescue you. Zelezniak for the Warriors. Excuse me, guys. I've got to sneeze. 1 second. All right. Greg Marju in the Silver for Newcastle. And Tommy Turbo, season to remember. Fan faves straight away for Latrell Mitchell and the Rabbits. Checklist Dragons. Daily M predictor coming up. This case is starting to get hot. Trent Loiero for the Storm. Club Heroes coming up. Samaima Taufa for the Canberra Raiders. You got there. Still got the gold up there. What about that? Villamai Kikau for the Dogs. Gold Converters coming up. You can see the socks. You know who it is. It's Rachel Pearson for the Parramatta Eels. You can go up there, Rachel. James Tedesco for the Roosters. Rasabali for the Tigers. And Spencer Linu for the Roosters in the Silver. Not checklist. Converters, Ruben Garrick, Manly. Jack de Bellum in the Silver. And then Cowboys checklist for the men's. Club Heroes, Jack Bostock for the Dolphins. Nice. Scotty Drinkwater. Pat Pow. We've got a few things to do here. A few things. Let me move these ones on. I need to open some top loaders. And then Mr. Bostock. And then Mrs. Taufer. She could be a Mrs. Could be a Miss. Who knows? Either way, I'm not telling you. All right, let's do our gold. Let's do our gold. It's for the Melbourne Storm. Melbourne Storm's Cameron Gumbleton. And it is Mr. Cameron Munster. He's also sick. 39 of 90. Cam Munster. On Cam. Cam Munster for Mr. Cam Gumbleton. Oh, Daily M. Almost forgot about him. Daily M predictor. Good luck. Good luck to everyone. Our Daily M predictor is for the New Zealand Warriors. Tony Andreos. Daily M predictor, NRL Women's. 18 of 40. Nice one. I don't know much about the women's game. You can go on the wall too, Mr. Daily M. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so knackered. Still got to break my fast. No. I will not. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't want to touch him. Zahara Tamara for the Raiders and Pappenhausen for the Storm. Nico Hines for the Sharks. Showcase Patrick Carrigan for the Broncos and Tommy Turbo for Manly. And Tabuai Fido for the Dolphins, followed by gold, I think. Yep, it is. Gold for the women's teams. Parramatta, it's Mahalia Murphy. Mahalia Murphy, Parramatta Eels, goes to Kyle Fleck. 98 of 197. There you go, Kai. Samuela Fainu for the Tigers. Taini Taupiki, Warriors. Tamare Martin, Warriors. Did I say Warriors for Fainu? He was West Tigers. I'm starting to see shit. Jojo Fafita for the Titans. Jesse Southwell for the Knights, and Keno Keeney for the Titans. That was box 10. One moment. Almost cut up Mahalia. Jesus Christ. Box 11. No, 1, 2. Almost there, guys. I've opened box 11 and 12 together. And try and get it all out in one hit. Let's smash this out so I can go and have something to eat. I appreciate everyone joining in. I appreciate everyone's patience. I know we let it sit. Well, it didn't let it sit. It sat for a couple of days before it sold out. Appreciate everyone that jumped in. If you guys are liking NRL and you're liking what you're seeing, or if you like NRL but don't like, how we do it or how we break it or the format we break it in, let us know. Drop your an idea. Give us an idea. Give us your opinion. Let us know what you think we could do better. Especially when it comes to NRL. We're still getting our head around all the new types of products there are. The boys are pretty much, they got every other sport covered, to be honest. We want these types of, especially Australian sports, we want rugby league, we want AFL to sort of step in, look, not be at the same table as the other sports, but at least be at the front door. Our sports, rugby league is never going to sit at the same table as NFL, baseball, or basketball, like NBA. But we could at least give it a knock at the door, you know what I'm saying? Oh no, Sean, I've done it. Oh, damn it. The price difference between Elite and this, I'd have to look into it a bit more, to be honest, Lara. Like, I know Elite is a bit more high end than this. I think the checklist in Elite is far superior than this one. So there will be a bit of a price nudge, but then that's when we'll do like smaller breaks, like nothing to, well, maybe not a full caser, but smaller breaks that makes it more at a more affordable price point for everyone to jump in. And that way it's a bit fairer for everyone to have a go, chase their teams. The Raiders are, when you pass it. It could be on again. It could be on again here, Lara. Don't count us out yet. I suppose when it comes out with, when it's released. I don't know, I've got to speak to the powers that be. Can't believe they coughed that up. Almost there. Last pack. I feel like are they not live now? Jacob, are they not live now? I'm Wizard, I'm not sure. I don't know the exact date. Oh, crack. All right, let's get stuck in. Oh no. Don't fall. Please don't fall. All right, how are we looking? Let's go. Oh, don't tell me it's done it again. Yeah, Wiz, I said I wasn't sure from the start, mate, about the release date, but I know it's coming soon. But then I've also heard other rumors that other things may be happening. Adam Dewey, West Tigers, and Broncos fan faves, followed by Mitchell Moses, Parramatta, in the silver. Bulldogs, Jacob Preston, fan faves, and Wade Egan for the Warriors in the silver. Club Heroes, Isaiah Yao for Penrith Panthers, Stephen Great. The rumor is that another company is taking over the NRL game to produce cards. Max King for the Bulldogs. Converters, Scotty Drinkwater for the Cowboys. Thomas Hazelton for the Sharks. And Victor Radley for the Roosters. Broncos checklist for the women. And then Phoenix Crossland for the Knights. And got a gold converters. Gold converters coming up. We'll put him up here. Selwyn Cobbo for the Broncos in the silver. Followed by Jaden Sewer for the Dragons. And our gold converters is Ruben Garrick for the Manly Seagulls. So, Jacob, the stream just cut out, did it? I'm pretty sure Rod will be able to restart it if he hasn't already. Let me have a look. Give me 1 second. Hey? Yeah, copy that. Connor Tracy for the Bulldogs. And Tamika Upton for the Knights. And Talagai for the Cowboys in the silver. Tuivasa Sheck and Weeks for the Raiders. Gold for the women Broncos, Romy Teetzel. Put that to the side. Silver, Tatola for the Bunnies. Showcase, Kalen Ponga for the Knights. And Marshall King for the Dolphins. We've got a retirements for the Broncos, looks like it. Checklist for the Manly Seagulls. And Tackling machines also. Oh, please don't tell me we're not going to get another order. Scotty Sorensen for the Panthers. Oh, Prism NRL will be sick. All right, tackling machines for the Cowboys. Who had the Cowboys? Trent Kinnersley. Bree Chester for the Cowboys. 12 of 128. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm back. And what was I up to? This one here. Romy Teetzel, gold. 17 of 197. Even if they've done like a impeccable. Imagine impeccable NRL. Impeccable NRL will be good. Broncos retirements. Corey Oates. Tony Andreas. Mr. Corey Oates. Hudson Young for the Raiders. Togatuki for the Tigers. And Taumalolo for the Cowboys. Grimson for the Titans. Samantha Bremner for the Roosters in the season to remember. Bulldogs checklist in the silver. Kalen Ponga for the Knights. Nickel Klogstad for the Warriors. Another retirements, which means no more autos coming up. A checklist for the Storm. Warriors. Who are the Warriors? Tony Andreas again. Sean Johnson. Mr. Sean Johnson. No, it doesn't. Lachlan Gavin for the Tigers. Reece Walsh, fan faves for the Broncos. And Alex Seyfarth for the Tigers in the silver. Mark Nichols for the Dolphins. Lindsay Collins for the Roosters in the silver. Alexis Tuani for the Dragons. Jake Travojevic for the Manly Seagulls. Club Heroes for Manly, Tommy Turbo. Hello, Tommy. We hit the gold one of that in our very first priority, I think. Checklist for the Dolphins. Ali Brigginshaw for the Broncos women, followed by Cody Walker for the Rabbits. Gold women for Shania Power for the Cowboys. Who are the Cowboys? Cowboys. Trent Kinnersley, 92 of 197. Alex Johnson for the Bunnies. Villamar Kickow showcase for the Bulldogs. And Leilua for the Dragons in the silver. We have Jerome Hughes for the Storm. Tommy Turbo, fan faves, Manly. Ronaldo Mulitalo for the Sharks. Gold converters coming up. Kyle Flanagan, Dragons. Group card showcase. That's another one to randomise, I think. Kalen Ponga for the Knights. And Broncos, Katoni Stags. Gold converters coming up. Where is she? Lara. We may not have got our tips right, but you're not bad at pulling some hits. It is Jocelyn Kelleher, gold converters. Nice one, Lara. The Roosters have done you well. All right. That's that. That's going to get randomized. Let me move this one out of the way. All right, last box. Good luck, everyone. Season to remember for Kira Dib, Cowboys. Dominic Young, Roosters. Sharkies, Anessa Biddle for season to remember, and Cronulla. Xavier Coates for the Storm. Club Heroes coming up. Broncos, Patrick Carrigan, player of the year. Well done, Brisbane Broncos. Moses Leota in the silver. And the Panthers. Ella Costa for the Dragons. Jermaine Hopgood, sorry. Parramatta. Tom Dearden, Cowboys in the fan faves. And Jacob Carraz for the Doggies. Silver. Tom Dearden again for the Cowboys. Jai Arrow, season to remember. Sean Lane, Parramatta in the silver. Silver checklist, Roosters. Parramatta Eels checklist for the women's. Adam Reynolds, Broncos. Connor Watson, Roosters. Fan faves for Parramatta. Liam Martin in the silver. Lasana Lutu for the Tigers in the women. Bryce Cartwright for Parramatta. Fodawaker for the Titans. Silver. Dale Cherry Evans for Manly. Got a gold coming up. Who's got him? Tell you what, this bloke's cleaned up today. He's absolutely cleaned up. Mr. Max Plath for the Dolphins. Reed Mahoney for the Bulldogs and Warriors checklist in the silver. West Tigers, Alex Twal and Ruben Cotter for the Cowboys. And Jamal Fogarty for the Raiders. Let's do the gold. Let's do the gold. For the Warriors, Tony Andreas. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck. 73 of 90. That's nice. Club Heroes over here, Patrick Carrigan. Broncos checklist silver. Alex Johnson, season to remember. Mitchell Barnett, Warriors. Jacob Preston for the Bulldogs in the silver. Club Heroes, Jaden Sewer for the Dragons. Shawnee T, that's yours. Xavier Savage for the Raiders in the silver. Patrick Carrigan again for the Broncos. Tackling Machine coming up. Silver. Nakora for the Sharks. Bradman Best for Newcastle. Kira Dibb for the Cowboys. Dylan Edwards for the Panthers. Justin Olam for the Tigers. Gold coming up. I'm going to get straight into it. I'm not even going to hide it no more. Matthew Tomoko for the Raiders. Shawnee T. 75 of 90. Well done, Sean. Just leave that up in a sec. Jack Bostock for the Dolphins in the silver. Jake Trbojevic for the Manly Seagulls. Sharks checklist. Pierce Paul, Newcastle. Khan Pereira for the Titans, season to remember. Checklist for the Titans. Rachel Pearson, Parramatta. Jacob Little for the Dragons in the silver. Jamie Chapman, Titans. Nick Meaney, Storm. Jaden Campbell for the Titans in the silver. Fan faves, Ruben Cotter at the back for the Cowboys. All right, last little bundle, and then we're all done. Thank you to everyone. KO Weeks for the Raiders, fan faves. Khan Pereira for the Titans. Kick out for the Dogs in the showcase. Jai Arrow Silver, Bunnies. Tuivasa-Sheck for the Warriors. Luke Brooks for the Manly Seagulls. And last of all, at the back, Stacey Waka for the Broncos. Well, we've got a tackling machine as well, so I've got to show you. Tackling machines. Regan Campbell Gillard for Parramatta. 2024 tackling machines. 112 of 128. Tyson would rip it now. If you bought it for us to rip, we can rip it. But if you want to, we can also send it out to you. All right, quick recap. I'm only going to recap what's on the wall because the shit that's next to me is stacked. There's just heaps of it. And we don't have another 4 hours to go through it all. Order. Try that there. Try that back. All right. We did have a redemption order somewhere. There's the redemption order. All right. Let's quick recap. Premiership predictor for the Canberra Raiders. Canberra Raiders goes to Shawnee T. That one's to 136. Also, fuck you, Sean. Redemption auto for Jordan Riki and the Brisbane Broncos. Let's go on to Tony Andreas. Well done, Tony. That's a short print, 43. Number to 43. 9 of 43. Roger Tuivasa-Sheck in the gold to 90 for the Warriors. Dalian Predictor NRL Women's for the Warriors as well. I think Warriors was Tony Andreas. Yes, it was. Cameron Munster, Melbourne Storm to 90. Who was that? Cameron Gumbleton. Raiders, Shawnee T. Tomoko to 90. Sloan and Checklist. Shawnee T. That one's to 90. That one's to 197. Box topper, Edric Lee for the Dolphins, number to 64. Redcliffe Dolphins was Bailey Bassett. And on-card order for Kaylee Joseph and the Brisbane Broncos to 146. That's going to Tony Andreas. And then hits of the break. Jake Trbojevic to 90. Parramatta Checklist to 90. And our very first Legends on-card auto of Steve Walters in the Queensland Maroons jersey. And that's going to the Canberra Raiders spot. And Shawnee T. Well done.
Nice. Alrighty, folks. How's that? Did you have fun? Did you have fun, Dunkley, man? Oh, man. Alrighty, folks. There is a little bit selling on the website right now. The coin flip mini for 5 mains is now full. So Marvel will be running very shortly. And NBA has just dropped fresh on the website. Go and get it. 24-25 Origins Court Kings Donruss 5-box mixer. This is half full now. Boston Celtics $69. The Nets are 29. The Hornets are 59. The Mavs are 133. Pistons are there for 89. Warriors are 129. Rockets are 89. Clips are 29. Grizzlies 129. The Timberwolves are 115. Magic are 59. Suns are 69. Spurs are 325. Raps are 29. And the Wizards are $89. 2 boxes of Origins, 2 boxes of Core Kings, both hobby and the Donruss choice. Go get it, go get it, go get it. And this has just gone live. 23 spots. It's only $39 a spot. We're chasing Cooper Flag. We're chasing all the goodness. 3 autos per box. NBA 2024 Chrome Donald's All-American. 2 boxes in this break, and it is a banger.
Hey, Tyson. Tyson, do you want a box or a fresh case? Are you trying to buy a box or a case?
Go get this, folks. Parallel chase. Pick your parallel. That is really what this is. You get a spot in a dream, and you can get a banger parallel. Hopefully, pull some Cooper Flag autos. It seems like it's very easy to do in this product. So go get that. I'll suss out who took the last spots in Marvel. Thank you, Artie. You're in.
I should have randomized 2 of these group cards.
What do you have to do?
There's these 2 cards that I have to randomize.
All right.
Let me just sort that out.
Yeah, too easy.
Yeah, box. I've got another box of titanium. Let me just do this. No, I don't want those names, do you? Hold on. Not that. Where'd my teams go? All right. There's the teams. This is for the 2 group card showcase that we pulled. Top 2 gets 1 each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Knights, Panthers. You both get the group cards. Oh, Tyson, I'll rip it. If you want me to rip it, I'll rip it, mate. There's no issue. If you want me to send it to you so you can rip it yourself, we can also do that. Whatever you like me to do. That was for these 2. Who was it? It was Knights and Panthers.
Yay.
You can take the screen.
Thank you, sir.
There you go.
Letting my WhatsApp know. All right, here we go, folks. We are ready to rock. Gotta do this first. All right, let me share my screen. Here we go. Coin flip mini for 5 mains. Leon, you're up top. Artie down the bottom. Top 5 win from 10. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. That is 1, 2, That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Final time. Good luck. 7. Artie's done it. Closing mojo. Wiz is in. Leon, Bon, and Artie again. Smash that, Artie. You smashed that.
Shawnee. One pack at a time.
All right, folks. Let me show you where you ended up in the main, and then we will run the random for the characters. Artie got spot 1, Wiz is spot 3, Leon 4, Bond 9, and Artie's got 19. Let me put you all in order. That's where you ended up. That is where you ended up. I'll pull this back a bit. That's better. That is where you ended up. We're going to run the character random now, which is over here. I'm a little bit scared of this character random because we did this on the first box and it kind of wigged out. So hopefully it doesn't. We've got all artist orders at the top and Wolverine X23 and the rest down the bottom 7 times. Good luck. Please work. No. God damn it. All right. Give me a second, folks. Give me a second. I think I had to just get rid of like a good majority of the names. There's too many names is the problem. Do that. Do that. Do that. Get rid of those. Alright, I think this should work now. Okay, let's try that again. I'm going to get rid of all of that, paste in this much smaller looking one. Let's go again. All the artist autos at the top, Wolverine down the bottom, 7 times. Good luck. Yay, it's working. Round 1. That is round 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Final time. Good luck. 7 artist autos at the top and Wolverine down the bottom. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that? All right, I'm bringing you back over here. Let me just quickly do this. So that's the proper spot. We've got to find Black Panther. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. That's fine. That's fine. Venom's fine. Thor. This Thanos. Thor can go where Thor is. Cap can go where Cap is. Where is the Captain America? There you are. Cyclops, there. Daredevil, there. Doctor Strange, there. Doctor Doom, there. Green Goblin is up here. Hulk, you're there. Iron Man is there. Jean Grey, there. That one is okay. Miles Morales is somewhere. There you are. Midnight. It's fantastic. Pull this out a bit. Prof X is up there. Scarlet Witch is there. Shang-Chi up here. Silver Surfer up there. Spider-Man is all good. Star-Lord is there. Are we done? I think we're done. Yay! Alright. Here's where you ended up, folks. Sorry about that. There's just too many characters and the randomizer doesn't like it. I will clip this into the Facebook for you. I will also run through it. So Artie, with spot 1, you got all artist autos. Good luck. Gary's got the Green Goblin combo. Pull this back a little bit more. Whiz up, Silver Surfer, Galactus and more. Leon's got Spooderman. Good luck with the Spider-Man chase, Leon. Chris, you got Shang-Chi, Hawkeye, and the rest of the Avengers. Jamie's got Prof X, Magneto, and the X-Men. Jamie's got Star-Lord and the Guardians. Brad, Moon Knight, Blade, not bad. Bond's got Hulk and She-Hulk and Beast. Seedy, you've got Venom and Carnage, good luck. Matthew, Iron Man combo. Wiz has got Black Panther, Black Cat. Joel, the Fantastic Four, and the rest. Daniel, Scarlet Witch, Quicksilver. Cap, you've got Cap. David has Cap, Sam, and Bucky. Chris, you've got Daredevil and the Defenders. City, you've got Jean Grey, Emma Frost, and Rogue. Bond, Miles Morales, Lark, Artie, Thor, Loki, and the rest. Todd's got the giant size 50th anniversary cards. There's one giant per box, I believe, and a couple of regulars. Matt, you got Cyclops, Gambit, and the rest. Gary, Thanos, Gore, and the rest. Matt's got Doctor Doom and the villains, Spider-Man. Brad has Doc Strange, Ghost Rider, and the Midnight Suns. See, you've got Wolverine. Good luck, everyone. Let me copy this over into the Facebook and we'll get stuck in.
Hey, George.
Yeah.
How long will this take? Can I get? You got to break my fast.
10 minutes.
Leave the stream running, but
yeah, too easy.
Is Rod jumping on?
Say that again.
Is Rod jumping on this one at all?
I think so.
Alright, give me 10 minutes. I'll be back.
Yeah, too easy. 4278. I think he's jumping on. He should be. 4278. All right, that's in the Facebook Legends. Let's do some Marvel. It's about time. I'm sorry, Joe. I'm gonna catch up, Shawnee. All right, good luck finding the spot that hits G2. Oh, God. Just realized I don't know. Is there a DC card set? There is. It's funny you should mention that, Sean. It's funny you should mention that. There is a DC card set, and I actually have some of it. This is probably going to drop tomorrow. DC Annual, we've got 6 boxes. So we'll do something with that tomorrow. Good luck, everyone. Big boy chase. Okay, 50th anniversary, if there's one in the box. We've seen a few boxes. Our first box that we did many moons ago didn't have one in, but there should be a giant size card there. There is, I can feel it. Good luck to the giant size card spot. It is the Man Thing. It's pretty cool. Giant size Man Thing. Let me fix my light a bit. There we go. It's nice. Put that off to the side. Get my packs out. There's our empty box. So sad. Alrighty, folks. Good luck. Please give me my first super. Just do it. Pack is crumbling in my hands. Okay. Good luck, folks. Do you have something? Got Sentry and Annihilus. Craven the Hunter. We got a Thor. Omega and a Ghost Rider issue number 1. That's pretty cool. I'm going to go to the Ghost Rider spot. Bandit. I do hear myself saying it. I do. That was completely intentional. Still kids away, G2. Swarm. I'm good, Bandit. I'm good. How are you? Cyclops. Taskmaster. We've got a Venom Colossus. And Icon's Daredevil. That's cool. That's really cool. We're in the Daredevil spot. Imagine that in a super. That as a super would do glorious things. Give us a numbered parallel. We got a silver refractor. Illness. There's a lot of names in here that are very sus to say. Eunice is one of them. America Chavez. Haywire. Silk, Captain Britain, and our refractor. What's it going to be? It's this way up. It is Kazar. It's not who you want to see. It's not who you want to see. You don't want to see a Kazar. These Spider-Man refractors are still selling for like 100 Australian dollars somehow. Modoc, Haywire. Did I say Haywire? That's definitely not Haywire. It's Hawkeye. And there's Mirror, Silver Surfer, we've got a Drax, and Scarlet Witch on the icons. It's cool. Still no number card yet, though. We are still chasing the elusive numbered parallels. We got a purple inbound, folks. Good luck. Sage, the Living Tribunal, Nighthawk, Daredevil, Shuri, and our purple. I think purple's to 75, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Good luck. Purple is Gamora, 63 of 75. That's nice. Congrats to the Guardians of the Galaxy spot. That's so nice. It's like a little bit of a color match as well. Gamora is... Who had Guardians? Where are you? I have such bad eyesight. It's actually a problem. Jamie Hayes with Star-Lord, Groot, Gamora, and more. It's going to you, my friend. Nice Gamora. Decent. It's not bad. Is that green? We might have a green. Professor Xavier, X-23. There's our Wagnerine first appearance. Not entirely sure how to pronounce his name. You'd think I would be able to pronounce it. I think it's Uatu. But it's also probably not. Alright, we've got a green. I think it's a green. Good luck. Green is the thing! The thing's out of 99. I thought the green could be out of 25, but I'm wrong. Thing out of 99. That is 16 of 99. These cards are so well designed. QC on them is genuinely immaculate. Genuinely immaculate. There's 2 parallels down. We're supposed to get 4. The thing. He is with Fantastic Four. Joel. Go on, Joel Richardson. Nice thing. These packs are probably falling apart. Next up, we have Hercules. Gambit. Love that picture. Omega Red. Sue Storm. That's nice. Mr. Sinister. Oh no. Did anyone see that? Miguel O'Hara. Spooderman 2099 on the refractor. That is very nice. We will take all the Spider-Man refractors we can get. We will take them all. I think he was with Miles. Bon Slovac, you've got to hit. You've got to hit one. We are 5 packs away? I think we've got 5 left, including this one. And we should still get 2 more numbered parallels. Here's one. Destiny, Black Panther, Nova, Baron Zemo. These cards feel so good. Good luck. There's a Mr. Sinister, but behind that we have a Spider-Man refractor. Spider-Man refractor, I think, is out of 399. It might be lower. Is it going to be? It's the Scarlet Witch! 54 of 399 Spider-Man web refractor. That is very nice. Scarlet Witch does pretty well on the secondary market. Pretty damn well. Scarlet Witch, where was she? somewhere down the bottom, I think. Daniel Watt, you got the Scarlet Witch out of 399. I'm happy that you're happy, Joel. It makes me happy to know that you're happy. What is going on? I've never ever had a pack do that. Does anyone want that? It's very bizarre. Spider-Ham, Iceman, Eve Warlock, first appearance, Jubilee, Miguel O'Hara, and behind that is a refractor of Iron Fist going to the Defenders. Sorry, Tyson. We are almost done, my friend. We are almost done. There's 3 packs to go. You definitely want it ripped live, because I'll let E-Man know. We can ship out if you'd rather do it yourself. Mystique Carnage, it's so sick. Jackpot first appearance. Bucky Barnes, Abomination. That's cool. This way up, it is a refractor of America Chavez. That's cool. Very cool. Nice America Chavez refractor. 2 packs to go. We need a big boy to save us here. That probably won't cut it. Gore, Kitty Pryde, Jean Grey, Black Cat, Domino. Another Spider-Man web refractor. Please be a big boy. Oh no, it's Black Panther. That's very nice. Black Panther is 358 of 399. Black Panther. Where are you, my friend? Where are you? Black Panther is somewhere. Wizard! That's kind of you, Wizard. Last pack magic, hopefully. I have seen. We've got our 4 numbered cards. I have seen some boxes get 5, but it's relatively rare. But it could happen. We've got a Ghost Rider. Nice Ghost Rider. Wonder Man. She-Hulk. Doc Ock. On the back, we have giant size supervillain team up. Dr. Doom and Submariner. That's cool. That is going to be giant size spot. And our last refractor. That's Lockjaw. Lockjaw. Probably the worst character of the bunch. Alright, folks, let me do a quick recap. It certainly wasn't the worst that I've opened. It wasn't fantastic, like we'd hoped. We got a few very nice refractors. Lockjaw was one, America Chavez was another, Iron Fist and Kazar. The 2 icons, Scarlet Witch and Daredevil. Ghost Rider comic book image. We also had our giant size cards, which look very, very nice. And then our Miguel O'Hara Spider-Man 2099 refractor. I'm interested to see what that comps at. 2 out of 399, Black Panther and Scarlet Witch, pretty big characters in the Spiderweb parallel. And then our lower numbered ones, The Thing was the green out of 99, and Gamora out of 75 on the purple refractor. Thank you guys so much for joining in on some Marvel action. That was a lot of fun.
I'm back.
Hey.
Tyson, are you still here? Do you want to pick your box before you go, or do you want me to just pick a random one? I've got 8 loose boxes I can pick from. Yeah, thanks, Sean. Sean, you can pick for him. One to 8. Just pick it. Number 2. No worries. 2's coming. Number 2. Give me 1 sec, because my boys are about to run in the house and my wife will be raging. Let me close the door. All right, I'm back. This is a personal for Tyson. I've got to get some top loaders ready. My boys are on full tilt outside. Just losing it. Where's that, Chris? Where's here? Where is here? Let me get a tray for Mr. Tyson. All right. Good luck, Tyson. I'm going to do 1 pack at a time for Shawnee. Season to remember: Tommy Turbo, Manly, Connor Watson for the Roosters in the silver. GC, have you got anything on after this, or
Nope.
to the stream?
No, I'm done.
Yeah, same. All right. A fan faves: Dylan Edwards for Penrith Panthers and Taumalolo for the Cowboys in the silver. What's that person's name you say when the banner needs changing? That name. Benji. Oh, Benji. Can you change Benji?
Yeah.
Personal for Tyson. Yeah, Ben. You're all over it, Sean. You're on fucking fire. Shouldn't you be celebrating your wife's birthday instead of fucking busting my balls? Hudson Young in the silver for the Canberra Raiders. Holy moly, what was that? Club Heroes coming up. Put that out the back. Alex Johnson in the silver. And Club Heroes for the Broncos. Julia Robinson, Player of the Year. We'll even make a wall for him. Let's leave these ones up as well. Supposed to be watching my Bulldogs play, Sean. You started all this. NRL Women's, Stephanie Hancock for the Dragons, and Dolphins checklist in the silver. I don't know if you can hear the background noise or not, but my apologies. Gold. We got a gold. And silver for DCE, Manly Sea Eagles. Got a gold for the Dragons. Jaden Sewer, 23 of 90. Jaden Sewer for the Dragons. I know we scored a try, but then after that, I had to come back here, didn't I? Season to remember for Nathan Cleary and the Penrith Panthers, and Lachlan Galvin for the Tigers in the silver. I won the 2-card pack giveaway on Whatnot tonight. Should send me 2 packs of Impeccable, like the absolute. I don't know about that. Jamie Chapman, fan faves for the Titans, and Ronaldo Mulitalo for the Sharks. Let me see what's going on over here. Silver, Bradman Best for the Knights. Showcase coming up. Checklist. Lachlan Galvin showcase, not numbered, and Leilua for the Dragons. Yeah, same. I wish he told us before he left.
I'm gonna go and smash some dinner, but you can send the stream after this because we'll be on a bit later.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Alright, folks, go get your things on the website. NBA is absolutely getting smashed. There's like 12 left in the PYT. We're 5 down in the random. Go get your things in that. Rod will be live a little bit later on to open those boxes. See you all tomorrow as well. Have fun. Bye.
Anyway,
Bye.
Melbourne Storm checklist silver and a gold converters for the Melbourne Storm. Nick Meaney. Oh no, Sharks have scored. Checklist. Tackling machines coming up, which unfortunately means no auto in that box, and it's it's Fadawaka for the Titans, and your tackling machines, which is I think the box hit, if that's what you want to call it. Brooke Anderson for the Cronulla Sharks women's team, 339 tackles, 86 of 128. Raiders, season to remember, Hudson Young and Nico Klogstad for the Warriors. Fan faves, Rabbits, Latrell Mitchell, and Adam Reynolds in the silver for the Broncos. Silver, Liam Martin for the Panthers. We got a Converters of Mitchell Moses for Parramatta and Sean Lane for Parramatta in the silver. Yeah, I think so, Shawnee. Look, every box that we've had a tackling machine or a retirement, there hasn't been an order, which I think is silly, but it's not like their fucking tackling machines are super short print. But like it's numbered to 148. That's why that case that we just opened was pretty good considering the lack of water hits we've had since we started ripping this. NRL women's checklist for the Gold Coast Titans. I like the checklist. Jacob Kraz for the Mighty Bulldogs. Yeah, so it's either a tackling machines or a retirement or an order. I'm glad we got a Legends one as well. Silver checklist for the Rabbits for the Roosters. Season to remember, West Tigers, Lachlan Galvin, and Jeremiah Nanai for the Cowboys. Retirements, the box topper in retirements is numbered. The one that sits loose on top of the box, on top of the case when I open it. But then the retirements that come in the actual boxes, they're not numbered. Tackling machines is numbered. See, to 128. Fan faves, Greg Marju for Newcastle and silver Morgan Smithies for the Raiders. Silver, Cameron Murray for the Rabbits. Gold women's coming up. Put that down. Silver, Felicia Kafusi for the Dolphins. And then base. Rakia Horn for the West Tigers, 79 of 197. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely 99 or less. I mean, look, even the women's, right? 197. I mean, how can you not have shorter prints like to 10 or to 15 or to 20, whatever it may be? Even to 75. You can go in front of Julia because Julia's not numbered. It's just a nice looking card. Another Club Heroes coming up. Olakuata for Manly. I might have given away the Club Heroes. It's for the Panthers. Liam Henry, Rookie of the Year. Be good if I had it on screen. Liam Henry, Rookie of the Year. Silver, Checklist Tigers. Underdogs. We're in again. Season to remember for Regan Campbell Gillard and silver for William Kennedy and the Sharks. Fan faves, Harry Grant and Dylan Lucas for the Knights. Next we have Cowboys fan faves, Ruben Cotter, Tom Dearden, and Ja'Kiah Whitfield, unnumbered. And then we have a silver of Faitala Mariner and the Dragons. I like the product. I think this is the year to overprint. Will we stuck with these boxes if we're doing this? Yeah, absolutely. Like the company that makes this is like the checklist, I think, which I think is a little bit poor. The company that makes this, they manage all these players. Like it's like their management. And then the NRL Elite is made by the NRL, so the checklist is far greater, and the autos and all that stuff is, I think it's like one per box or something. Showcase for the Raiders, it's Ethan Strange and silver Harry Grant for the Storm. See? Well, there you go. This could prove the myth wrong. There's a retirement, Shawnee. Silver of Tino. Tino. Because now we've had tackling machines and a retirements. All right. For the Roosters, Jared Warrior Hargreaves, 2024 retirements. See, these should be numbered. Jackson Ford for the Warriors in the silver. Converters coming up. It is Kira Dibb for the Cowboys, and silver behind her is Payne Haas for the Broncos. Yeah, something like that. Melly Hufanga for the Brisbane Broncos and Nathan Cleary for the Panthers in the silver. Dylan Brown in the silver for Parramatta. Season to remember for Taini Taupiki and the Warriors, and Stephen Crichton. Hello, Bandit, for the Bulldogs. Second last pack of Hey Sean, didn't we tell G2 to fix the button? Oh, it didn't change on mine. Show. Perso for Tyson. Oh. Fan faves, Jaden Sewer, who we hit the gold of. And Angus Crichton for the Roosters in the silver. I'm good, mate. How are you? Last pack for Mr. Tyson. Thank you for buying a personal, mate. And we finish with a silver for Halen Lukey and the Cowboys. And that's it. Thank you, Tyson. I hope we found a hit for you in there somewhere. I don't know who your team is, but hopefully it's one of them that are on the wall. Quick recap, Tyson. Yeah. Nick Meaney, gold converters for Melbourne Storm. Jaden Sewer for the Dragons, gold to 23 of 90. Nice one. Rakia Horn for the West Tigers, 79 of 197. Julia Robinson, Club Heroes Player of the Year. And Tackling Machines for the Cronulla Sharks, and Brooke Anderson, 339 tackles, 86 of 128. She made 339 tackles in 11 games. Is that wild or fuck? In 11 games? Jesus Christ. All right. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate the support, especially on the full case. Like I said, if you want more NRL, once the league comes around, we still got some loose boxes, which we're going to throw up some breaks during the week. If you want some more NRL, Elite will come around soon enough, and we're going to get some more of that. So thank you very much. I'll see you all later. Shawnee, thank you. Thank you for hanging out.